That was the thing that would... That being weird only makes sense if you saw my end of it. Alright. We have the entire back half of the game to take care of here. Right? Let's go to Firelink Shrine, and I think let's knock Nito out right away. We did... Let's see. Do you remember if we did the dragon? I think we did. Yeah, we did, because I remember we killed it with Wrath of the Gods. Alright. Not that way. I almost did the same thing I did, again, that I did all those times during that first stream. Where I just... Bye, Frampt. He doesn't like it when you jump down his hole. He wants to eat you first. You don't jump down the giant snake's hole without letting it eat you first, and that sounds really weird when you phrase it that way, doesn't it? Before Daddy. Oh no. Reminds me of one of my friends, one of my teacher friends. He's like, he had his students explaining to him what vor was, and he said he was very confused. And this was a Facebook post he made. My students explained vor to me, and I'm very confused. Exactly. I mean, come on now. Who wouldn't want to eat this snack? Exactly. Exactly. He's highborn after all. Oh, I love this game. I love these games. I love the capacity you have in these games to create inhuman abominations that fill in the role as human. Can I... I don't know what I did to get 45 humanity, but that's a lot. Whoa! Alright. Roll and roll. Alligators. Zigzag. Or cheetahs. I think I'm gonna go with alligators though, because they don't seem like... I don't know that I feel like I could dodge a cheetah if I saw it coming up a few feet behind me. I probably couldn't an alligator either, to be fair, but it's like a factor of 2 increase in max speed there. Then again, cheetahs are surprisingly small. Let's see, this doesn't kill my, it does not kill my roll. Good. I don't remember. Did I forgive patches? I think I did. We'll go down the normal way. I say right before going down a very not normal way. Ooh. You shouldn't be here. Thank you. I was gonna be upset if somehow that was enough fall damage to kill me. Alright. We have a tiny health bar. And we need a lot of souls to make it bigger. Guess that's what happens when you power level all of your offensive stats first. It's a little early for that kind of language, don't you think, Nightbot? Oh well. Oh, into the tombs. everyone's favorite area. Just gonna do that straight up. I don't feel like dealing with that Black Knight's bullshit. The good thing, though, I will say about not increasing my health is that one Estus chug is sufficient to almost fill my bar from a +1 Estus flask, which is maybe not the greatest thing in the world, but it could be worse. Oh no. Did I take a wrong turn? Nah, I'm good. I'm pretty sure I know my way around the Tomb of the Giants well enough that I could do it without a lantern if I wanted to, but that just sounds like pain and misery. I'm gonna get invaded by Leroy. Let's go say hi to Leroy. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to just kill him outright. I actually thought I was gonna knock him off of the ledge. Also, that's a lot of souls. Let's go back to that bonfire and spin those. Oh my god, stop passing over homeward. Should have filled up my water. Oh well. Alright, let's go back. All this humanity, I'm not even kindling the bonfire. Alright, we're good. What's gonna be real fun? Okay, but for real, since when has there been a there's always been a bonfire there. Like, that's been there since the game released. Yeah. Yeah. Really. I'm guessing that's probably colored your experience with the Tomb of Giants. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty hidden too, right? So it's not exactly an easy one to find. Ah, I see. So you love Tomb of Giants for the same reason that many people hate Tomb of Giants. Well. Oh, well. On the right side, RTSR setup. On the downside, I'm probably going to get murked by a skelly here. Yep. Oh, fair enough. Just, I've never done it to that extent. I wanted to do Nito first because I kind of figured he'd be the hardest one, to be honest. I mean, maybe Manus and Artorias are also going to be rough, but Nito in particular, because of the ads and no divine weapons. The only way in which Nito is actually challenge. Also, okay. I'm using the optimal rings. does it now. See, if I had known that, I would have played that a lot safer. I mean, it makes sense. I just kind of figured it didn't count for whatever reason. Alright, well, let's find out. Because that could make the fight a lot less of a pain in the ass. In which case, oddly enough, this fight will be easier using Lord Phelan than Lord Brain. Well, I have three wraths, and there are 3 skelly boys that... What? Did I lose connection? Or is it still going? Okay, fair enough. Thanks, Steam. Oh yeah, they do the Tuesday maintenance thing, don't they? Well, that probably is actually good for me overall, because then I can't be invaded. Drink. If I'm not going to be RTSR'd, I might as well not make it difficult for myself. I feel great. Oh my god, Nito, stop. I feel good for dodging all those. You lied to me! Lily. Why? I don't actually blame you. I'm just a little taken aback, that's all. It was one of those things where, like, I thought that it did also probably at one point, but oh well. This just means I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did before, where I like play defense around the skellies for a little bit, and then when Nito makes his way over, work around the giant ones. I don't know why I kept the lantern out. There we go. All right, here we go. Well, easy souls to recover. All right, Nito, I need you to get over here. And don't be a pain in my butt. I really hate it when they roll at you like that. Also, their range is stupid. Alright. Shield it. Ooh, RTSR setup? This is not good. I need one more, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. If I'd been a little quicker, but oh well. Yeah, I think knocking this out early is probably a good plan. Wonder why that one, I assume Skelly dog, keeps killing itself. We'll keep Wog out, because that was a really close fight. I think I would have I would have survived if I had gone ahead and healed up when I realized that I wasn't going to be able to get another shot off. But oh well, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Whoop. There we go. Man, I've got 2 more run ideas for Dark Souls 1 that I want to do. Such is life indeed. I want to do a Demon Great Hammer run, and I want to do Soul Level 1. And then I think I'll be done with Dark Souls 1 for a while. Oh boy. Oh, back up. I need more time. Thank you, Nito. That's actually exactly what I was kind of hoping you would do, because it lets me do this now. Woo. I might die here. Maybe if I hadn't rolled. Who knows? Nito's kind of being a pain in the butt. I kind of expected this to be a pain in the butt, but I still don't like it. Question, do you get the Dark Moon Talisman just for joining the Covenant? It's not worth it until I get... Actually, it might be worth it if I put even a few more points into Faith, but... I'm pretty sure you do get it, but I could be mixing... I think you get both it and Dark Moon Blade just for joining, and subsequent ranks just improve Dark Moon Blade, but I could be wrong. Because, so... Max rank only? Oh yeah, that's why I hated, getting all the achievements in this game. Let's, heal up. All right. Whoo! Thank you, skeletons. No, never mind. I hate you, skeletons. So we know I can do this, because I've come close, arguably twice, definitely at least once. Is that the one that keeps killing itself? Whoop. Whoop. Because my other option was going to be to go to the Duke's archives and I would have to buy out Rhea's other miracles first, but I'm pretty sure I have the souls to do that pretty easily. And then of course I need to go through the DLC. I have plenty of stuff to do in today's stream. And I'm sure I'll hit a couple of walls that last about half an hour each, but around him. Around him. Safe. At least I pretty much always nail the run up here. One more. Damn. I really thought I would survive that. Okay. I need to get a good feel for how much of my health bar his AoE takes out. It really is remarkable how much harder this boss fight is if you don't have a divine weapon. But it's harder in like a Dark Souls 2 way. One thing I can always also keep in the back pocket. Whoop. One thing I can keep in my back pocket is I can always just go to another place and do other stuff first. Alright, you should be in a safe place. Oh, I hate you, Nito. Did I get staggered by a skeleton that was like outside the AoE range of Wrath of the Gods? Alright. Need to... I'm gonna give this 2 more goes, and if not, I'm gonna go try doing something else, because Nito is being a pain in the butt today. I imagine actually going to the DLC might be a good choice too. Although I probably want to save that for among the last things I do, because I want good damage output, and my damage output is good right now, but it could be better. really feeling that lack of emit force right now. If I had to pin one huge disappointment in this run, it's that I forgot to talk to Sigmire in Anor Londo to be able to get emit force. Also, wasn't expecting to get shot in the back there. Ooh. The worst case scenario is always dropping down, then immediately getting the scream. I hate that so much. RTSR? Oh my god, skeletons, why? Ah. Alright, one more go. One more go, and then I think we'll go probably the Dark Moon Tomb. I need to grab... I should probably grab the ring from the catacombs that gets rid of the illusory wall, because Anor Londo is a significantly larger pain to go through if you kill the princess or destroy the illusion or whatever you want to say. Plus, Lord Phelan wouldn't do that. All right. Ooh, ooh. Are you serious right now? Man, RNG is being a jerk to me today. Barely made it. All right, Nito, what are you doing? Drink. Okay. I need to be using Great Lightning Spear instead. That's fine. How did that not hit the skeleton too? Dang. Oh, we gotta play this super dangerously. I'm not here for it. Oh, please tell me it can still go through his cloak. It can! Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright. I think that's a good cue to go and try doing something else for a little bit. Whoop, don't do that. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna grab the ring from the catacombs. Then we're gonna get out of there and head to Anor Londo join and immediately backstab Gwendolyn. And Dark Moon Talisman is the highest magic adjusts non-Delca talisman in the game. Am I even going? Why do I do this? Why am I like this? All right, let's go. Woo! To the catacombs. Boom, 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 boom. To wog or not to wog the first skelly man? We'll see. Get down here. Hey, it worked. Sitting cross-legged on top of whatever that is. Alright, so I can't take my big shortcut, is the main problem with going this way. Because I hate them right now. This way. And then if all the things end up following me, I can always use Wog. They're so cooperative. Good uses of Wog so far, I'm feeling. Not here. Ooh. Man, I'm remembering when it took 2 lightning spears to kill these guys. I do not miss those days. Alright. We can even grab the second of the catacombs bonfires. And refresh our wogs. I don't think I even touched this bonfire last time. That's painfully slow to cast. Hello there, Codaman Crew YouTube. Codaman. How are you? How does it go? Fair enough. All right. Now what I was actually looking for was through here. And there's no patches to turn the bridge on me this time. I love the AI in this game. Just randomly... Ooh. Randomly falling to their deaths and shit around here. I'm gonna do this. Alright, we're good. So now I just need to use homeward. Walk. I want to drink water, but I don't have any. Alright. To the Dark Moon Tomb. And I don't know if it's going to have better magic adjust or not. But if I use Dark Moon if I put on Dark Moon Seance Ring. There we go. Perfect.
This is
Okay.
disciple of the dark side, that if thou then
Rip sun, bro. Okay. I knew it. Dark Moonblade Covenant Ring.
very well.
Except... Damn. Damn. That's one way to find out that's not gonna work. Alright. What consumable souls do I have? Enough. Alright. New plan. We'll go kill Gwendolyn in a little bit. I'm salty. We'll buy out Rhea. And then go get her shit. Offer corpse. Ooh. I'm getting all the notifications right now and it's throwing me off my game. We're gonna go to the Duke's Archives. What's up, Will? I walked away from Nito for a little bit. I decided that after a half hour of, or almost a half hour of trying, it was time to go and do something else. And I just found out that, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's just kill her. Right, because that's a bunch of souls I could use instead to level up. Right, so I think this thing is actually, yeah, it doesn't have better magic adjust yet, but I need 3 more levels and it will. So I think Gwendolyn's next. The fact that it one-shots her is pretty cool, though. Have I don't... Do I have the Peculiar Doll? Let's see. Oh, of course I have the Peculiar Doll, because I killed Priscilla. Which means I killed Stray Demon. I mean, maybe. There's something definitely a little weird about the way that Gwendolyn is handled, I think. I feel like if you have the magic to do all the things that Gwendolyn does in this series, he can probably, or they can probably, you know... never mind, I don't want to show my ass or anything. Possibly, but there are a lot of Japanese manga and everything that have trans women that are pretty progressive, so I don't know. It is tough to say, though. Rip. That was easier to dodge than I remember. You're much harder to fight when you're Aldrich's sock puppet. Okay, yeah, keep doing that. That's the good one, as long as I don't get stuck in front of the arrows. Oh, if only. Rip. What's up, Coda Crew?
Swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
That's, yeah, I mean, no denying that. Nothing for me over that way either. So let's warp to Orlando, take care of the Firekeeper, and then we're gonna go to the Duke's Archives, I think. I should have leveled up. It's because we're both Louisiana boys who wear glasses sometimes, isn't it? Hard fight.
Is a threat, Master Gwendolyn.
Bearded white man syndrome. Bill has black hair. My hair is more of a light brown, but I also always wear the newsboy cap on my streams these days, so. But I get it. So Dark Souls 1 has a lot of shall we say, not quite balanced methods of doing damage. You can be absurdly powerful with pyromancies and sorceries. I'd say honestly miracles are probably the most balanced because there are so few offensive miracles and they're just not that great. Can I hit from afar? Oh! From out of aggro range, we in there. That was Wrath of the Gods. That's a kind of broken spell in Dark Souls 1. It's very fast acting and it's not... Lightning Spear is a more powerful spell, but it's much slower also. And it's not... For the speed difference versus the damage difference, Wrath of the Gods is really fast for the amount of damage it does. But then it's kind of the same case with Soul Spear. Soul Spear is really powerful and quick casting magic in Dark Souls 1 especially. Fair enough. I'm going to start putting more points into Faith. So if I check now, 193, 192, right? I'll go ahead and make the switch now, because that 1 point isn't going to make a huge difference in the long run, but... Wait, what about what? Coda Crew? Yeah, basically. It's actually true of Lightning Spear as well, I'm pretty sure. Lightning Spear has a... that's right, I need to actually clear these guys out. Ah, good. That was efficient. One more. The other thing about WoG is it also pushes enemies and other players back. Gwendolyn is a character who was born a man but raised as a woman because of his magic. So, you know, kind of coded trans in a way. Also, the avatar through which he speaks to you lore-wise is a fictitious illusion of his sister Guinevere, right? It's heavily implied that the Guinevere you meet in Anor Londo, the Guinevere you meet in Anor Londo is heavily implied to be an illusion just created by Gwendolyn. Do I have a Ring of Sacrifice? Because 10,000 souls is a little on the high side to be just losing because of Seath. Let's find out. I do have one. Perfect. I don't play just Dark Souls. I currently have a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 going on as well as this one. But I tend to play at least 3 different games at any one time. I've just been on a Dark Souls kick lately. Not sort of because of Norman. Like they evoked the itch for me to play more Dark Souls 1 and 2, but my first Dark Souls challenge run that I did was before they started streaming Dark Souls 1 and 2, so yeah. Let's equip that Ring of Sacrifice so we don't lose these souls when we get seethed. Take this. Also, please don't curse me. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll learn how to do Duke Skip and won't have to do that, but... That's a nice game. Please let me do other things. Oh, I might be able to use WoG to not have to... Oh, look at that. And just like that, True Miracles Only is the only true... It's the only true Magic Only run. Hardest one to set up, but the only true one, because if you get stuck here, or if you get in here, you have to kill that snake with your sorcerer staff if you are a sorcery only person. Let's pop all these souls. If I'm stuck here, I might as well do this. We're gonna power faith to 50, I think, and then finish powering vitality to 20. I hate the snake men. It was a lot of souls. And I only got 2 levels out of it, so that should tell you, that should tell you how far along in the game I am. God, I wish I had piercing. Those are going to give me a lot of souls too. Woo! It feels so painfully slow. Dead? Okay. Alrighty. Can I? Yeah. Now I'm doing a lot more damage. Ooh, how much is Great Lightning Spear gonna do? Oh. It's like 10% stronger. I was thinking about using Wog, but I have 2 Wogs left and I want to save them. Yay, miracles I can only use if I'm in a relatively useless covenant. They have some good choices of PogChamp, don't they? I'm really missing the faster ladder climbing from Dark Souls 2 right now. Alright, just gotta kill this guy without getting hit by any of his attacks. What is going on with my controls right now? My controls started to feel really weird just now. I know they're parryable, but again, the lightning spear casts take longer than the opening I get from parrying them. So, like, when I fight Gwyn, for example, it's just gonna be using Wog, and as long as I can. And this is gonna be scary as shit, too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that fight without RTSR strats. This should be enough to take care of these guys, right? Accidentally hit the other one. There we go. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they're changing PogChamp every 24 hours because the original PogChamp guy turned out to be kind of a psycho. I mean, you know. I have family members who are also in that boat, so it's not like a super crazy thing to me, but Alright, Operation Run to the Bonfire has begun. Bye. Oh, if I get hit by one of those bolts, I'm dead. Ooh, I think I'm in the clear. I might not be in the clear. So I haven't started the third game this week yet. It's going to be Serious Sam HC, the second encounter. I haven't played it before. I'm wanting to have like a Dark Souls game, an FPS, and my third game either being some kind of challenge run or an action game. I have my sights set on Bayonetta, probably, for one of the next ones I play, but that'll probably be after... I don't know if I want to do Bayonetta after this game, or if I want to wait until I do get all the other Dark Souls 1 challenge runs out of my system first. Also, I need to have WOG equipped. There we go. That'll get the heat off me real quick. There we go. I thought the others would be a little closer on my heels. I have not played Celeste. It's on my list. I have a lot of games that are on my list. It's one of those games I want to play after it's one of those games I'll probably play like after the Dark Souls 2 run is done. Understandable. It's one of those games that people tend to really, really love. And I know people who find its protagonist and the subject matter extremely relatable, even outside of I hear it's a very relatable game for the average person in general. How's this gonna work? There we go. We're good. Okay, now the shortcut from the bonfire is open. I don't think WOG is going to be very good against Seath, but I've got Lightning Sphere, so... I don't know anything about a triangle helmet in Dark Souls 1. Clang, 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 clang. What? I was looking at chat and wasn't paying attention to where I was walking. Ah. I think I'm missing context here because of the stream delay. What's from Bloodborne that we were talking about? Also, I'll be sure not to actually fall off this time. Or are you talking about the triangle helmet still? Because I think I do sort of remember something like that in Bloodborne, but... Alright, taking bets. Now, how many clams are going to be in the boss arena with me? Complicating the fight with Seath. Humanity? Humanity. Oh. Fair enough. It's making me think, actually, of the scene from A New Hope, Star Wars, when the stormtrooper hits his head on the door, and it's like a blooper that they just left in the film. Whee! Let's see. All right, all the clams. Death clams. Thing is, I'm going to try to escape from them, because if I try to fight them all, I will surely be out-muscled. Alright, how many clams got in? None? Oh, I feel so good. I feel super consistent about making sure there are no clams in here with me. Ah. So let Seath break his own crystal again. That was good fun. What? Took a moment to register, apparently, that it actually... Alright, let's get all these out of the way. Oh, those actually do pretty good damage. Don't kill yourself, please. I couldn't see his attack. Let's get out of here. Out of this spot. Maybe top off a bit. Can I reach him from here? Yep. Alright, Seath. Bye. Easy game, easy life. It's what, 40,000 souls for beating him? 60,000. Cool. So I can go do the DLC, which I probably want to wait until I get to 50, so 3 more levels. Let's go retry Tomb of the Giants. I probably do better damage now. Yeah, now the Ivory Talisman's better. Alright, let's go!
Or did you?
I guess he doesn't move up until after Nito's dead. Ah! terrifying enemy. Taking something that has human anatomy and making it less human is a very easy gateway into scary, spoopy character design. Let's go to that bonfire. The closer one. As soon as I got clipped, I knew that would happen. Oh yeah. I wish they had changed it to be more like Dark Souls 2 in this respect. I can imagine. That's just me vocalizing my brain farts when I do that. There we go. Because in Dark Souls 2, you don't have to actually rest at the bonfire you warp to for that to count as the one you were last at. God. And then I think it's down one more level. And then that's where the bonfire is going to be. Yep, it says, yep, bonfire ahead. Alright. Where did my souls get off to? Ah. Good. You know, that kind of makes sense to me. A pretty common therapy for helping people with phobias is actually to kind of expose them to small stimuli that make them gradually get over the phobia, right? So I can imagine that there's a similar sort of psychological effect going on there. Woo. So yeah, I've talked about this before, but when I was in college, I made the decision that I would never recommend to anyone to triple major. And people are always like, holy shit, you triple majored. And I'm like, yeah, but it was kind of awful. One of those majors was psychology. My other two were physics and math. The fact that that's not RTSR setup is highway robbery. There is also, as it turns out, a lot of overlap because physics is very differential equations heavy, right? So, like, I was only a couple classes away from a math major by the time I took the maths that were all useful for physics. That's right, keep doing that. All right, two more. One more. Please do that AoE. Yes! That's exactly what I was hoping he'd do. I think we got it this time. Because now I just do this and I win. right? Psychology, I found there are a couple of principles that tend to hold for a lot of human behavior, and if you kind of grasp a lot of those principles, a lot of things make sense. Like, you can almost think of exposure therapy as just an application of conditioning, right? And training is literally just conditioning. Right? Psychological conditioning is a pretty big basic principle that has a lot of applications. Okay. So what's left? 4 kings. We need to do Sif, 4 kings, DLC, Bed of Chaos. Oh, the Bed of Chaos. Let's do the Bed of Chaos. Let's just knock it out of the way. I don't have a covenant right now because of killing Gwendolyn. Let's go ahead and just give her the 30 humanity. I bless Dark Souls Remastered for letting you offer multiple at a time. Of course, you know, I say that about psychology, about it kind of following from a few relatively basic principles, right? But, you know, the same thing can kind of be said about physics, right? Everything follows from a few basic laws, but that doesn't make it not complicated. But in terms of like understanding or having a framework to understand why certain things might work, right? That part makes sense. Actually, coming up with ways to apply those, that's probably more the realm for a professional who actually does the work and the research. Demon Ruins. It chaps my ass that there's no warp to the Demon Ruins or Lost Izalith. And that they didn't even bother to include it in Remastered. They were sure to give Vamos a bonfire, which is good, but they didn't do anything to make Lost Izalith better other than making the lava less eye burning. Which I guess isn't nothing, but we don't want that for Bed of Chaos. Also, I think it's fairly safe to assume that I will not be, it's fairly safe to assume I will not be hitting the incentive to do Bed of Chaos normally. Yeah, I thought that was the one with the Sunlight Maggot. I'm a little peeved by this Titanite demon because on the one hand it's nice to have the one respawning source of demon Titanite, but also it's a Titanite demon that spawns in the path to Lost Izalith. Alright, we're safe. So, if we include cheesing in my methodology, will I beat Bed of Chaos first try? Let's find out. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. That NPC is so fire resistant, it is actually kind of insane. Alright, if you've never witnessed the Bed of Chaos cheese, I gotta tell ya, there is no better way to fight this boss. So you get somewhere over here where it can't reach you. There are a couple of attacks it can do that can still hurt you. And you throw fire bombs, and if you place your firebomb right, you can destroy its chains or whatever they are before. Let's see if I can get the angle right. Nope, higher than that. I've got enough fire bombs to work with here that it shouldn't be an issue. Base, it's not really a skip so much as you're just doing the boss in a totally unintended way. I'm not getting the angle right. That should be it, right? I saw where it exploded. A little further in. Also, if you've never heard the Bed of Chaos music, good opportunity. Maybe I'll have better luck if I try this one. Nope. I got this first try last time I tried to do it. I feel like that should have gotten it. I'm about to be very sad. What else do I have? Dang it. I'm not gonna get it. Let me look at my clip Bed of Chaos silly moment, and maybe I can get the proper, since Bed of Chaos isn't gonna do shit while I'm right here, which is really silly, but chaos silly moments. My clip didn't load properly. I feel upset. Well, unsuccessful cheese. All right, homeward. Let me see. I'm just looking this up now because it's It's one of my own freaking clips. I should be able to do it. Let's go to... Is Undead Paris the best one? Kind of is. What about the... yeah, Sunlight Altar. Alright. Let's work our way to the undead merchant who sells stuff. And hope I don't get invaded and have to get yelled at for using WOG on the invader.
Oh, there you went like that.
There we go.
Thank you, kind.
Alright, let's try this again. Daughter of Chaos. Fun fact that comes back. So, I found out in my previous run that if you, as long as you kill Chaos Fire Sage, or Demon Fire Sage, it activates this lift. You don't have to come up to it. Oop, what am I doing? Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Because I've gotten the angle right before. I've gotten the angle right before in relatively few tries. It's just this last attempt here was just garbo. Oh, hello, Solaire.
Oh my. Oh my.
Well, we just unlocked Solaire for the Gwyn fight if we want, but I'm not going to do it, but we can. I did not even do it intentionally. Will I be safe? Yeah, I'm safe. Safe short of the Dark Souls, like, projectiles curving shenanigans. If you've never seen like an arrow from a hollow curve around a corner to hit you, you've never played Dark Souls. I mean, it's the rules. I don't make them. Alright, let's try this again. There is an alternative method that I can do if for some reason I get through all these firebombs and still manage to not do it, which would be a massive fail son moment, but it's always possible. Whoop, not at all like that. Nope, not at all like that. A little more to the right, maybe? Didn't fully turn. Damn it. Why won't you work? I feel like the game is just messing with me now. Okay. I have a plan B. An also fairly cheesy plan B. But... okay, what the shit? Maybe I need to aim more like this. That's not it. I feel like that's so close. I'm pretty sure that someone could stumble upon this by actual accident faster than I'm trying to actually do it. Maybe over here. Alright. If there are any suggestions here, I am totally open to them. Maybe from further out? Bed of chaos. Why you gotta be like this? Yeah, take that. $40 firebombs wasted. I hate you, Bed of Chaos, so much. If I can't get this in the next, say, 20 firebombs, I'm just gonna do a less cheesy method. Impressive. Maybe a bit more out. I'm pretty sure they put the twisted branches there specifically so you couldn't do this, but you can. You know, I have binoculars. Where do I gotta look? Wait, no, I don't have the binoculars. Never mind. I've done it before without this much difficulty. So I was under the mistaken impression this would be much simpler than it has turned out to be. Alright, like 5 more. Whoop, 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. We're roughing it. Okay, Bed of Chaos, if you say so. I hate this boss so much. Like, it's actually impressive. It's literally just bad. Take that. I'm gonna learn how to do that more reliably next time. So now I should just be able to get in by hugging the left wall. As long as I don't get sniped by some random projectile bullshit. Or the flame arm. Is there a spot I need to jump over here? That looks like something I should be able to climb onto. This I might be able to do. Ow. So close. Okay, that should count. What a good boss. What is it doing? A little less high. Little more less high. Perfect. I hate this boss. All right, let's see if we can make it. What a lame boss. Oh. Wog? Jesus. That was probably the worst bed of chaos ever. On the bright side, we got our 50 faith. All right. DLC time. Also, don't let me forget, we still have a Taurus demon to kill. Oh, that's gonna be fun. There's no way I'm not doing RTSR setup against the Taurus demon. RTSR Wog done. And then probably get killed because I'll be shocked that it hangs on with like 1 health or something. Which would just be, that would just be good content there. All right. So we got DLC, Sif, 4 Kings, which is going to be super easy. And then Gwyn. Sploop, 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 sploop. I should have probably checked and see if they were following me before I started just doing that nonsense to the water. But they weren't, so it's all good. I need to remember the hard part about Manus is not going to be Manus, it's going to be getting to Manus. But I have I have 2 sources of light even. So I can get the silver pendant. I'll probably get the silver pendant, unlock the shortcut, and then silver pendant, unlock the shortcut, fight Manus. So it's gonna be probably Artorias, then Calamite. Or Artorias, then Manus, and Calamite. After Sanctuary Guardian, who I always forget is a boss. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Hitboxes. Okay. It's surprisingly long run to get here. Well, come on. Pretty good damage. Right, because Sanctuary Guardian is like surprisingly tough. Damn. Hope he doesn't have good lightning resistance. He does not. Please cut his tail off. It did not. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I got away with it though. Okay, good. Oh, that hit him. One more time. I win. Rip. Or not. Like, good dodge to him and all. Rip. Yeah, no, I would think not. That sounds awful. Sounds awful, and like you should probably not do that to yourself. Was there an item you wanted from the DLC or something on that run? Because that's like the only reason I can think of that you would do that to yourself. I see. Gold Tracer. Oh, that's... One, you're evil, but two, I feel like you also earn it if you... if you did that, so... I worry that WoG is making these fights deceptive. And what I mean by that is WoG has got that nice DPS, it's nice and quick to get off, it's relatively low risk, whereas Lightning Spear and Great Lightning Spear take forever to get off, right? I worry that because I use my WoGs first, it might give me a false sense of security about how hard the fight's actually going to be. So let's see, last time I did Artorias like really quickly with a little bit of luck in the first try. So we'll see if that luck continues here. Don't snip me, please. I was reading. That's... Wow. Dedication. Alright, I need an RTSR set up here. What would be a good one? Oh. This. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that there was an invisible wall preventing you from walking off the elevator. It's cool though, that's what these are for, right? Oh. Or not. Man! No good RTSR setup here? I thought you could use this elevator for it, but apparently not. Oh, I think I know what it is. I remember what to do. Do that. It's gonna be slow, but I feel like I can also get away with doing it. Okay, I'm gonna experiment for a moment here. So we'll do that. What happens if I walk off immediately? That's okay. One more time ought to do it. One more time is gonna be scary, but it ought to do it. There we go. So now I just need to not get chipped, and I'm good. At this point, I'm more curious to see what kind of damage I'm gonna do. But something tells me I'm gonna die almost immediately. Alright. Go for your stab. One. Two. Oh, that's good damage. I dodged into him. Rip. All right. Let's try that again. Are you serious? That's actually... I feel like I'm just... one or two less levels in vitality away from that having been perfect for an RTSR setup. Did I send the elevator back up? Right now. There we go. I think 3 total attempts with RTSR, and then we'll go without RTSR. I have a feeling I'm gonna like that extra RTSR damage, though. Especially on Great Lightning Spear. That was cool. Here we go. My bad, I forgot that move doesn't have a normal hitbox. One more time. And then if it turns out I get one shot or two shot anyway, then maybe I won't care. Alright, let's see what happens if I run off. I didn't run off. I'm too scared to, like, just go. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's good. One more time. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Hopefully he doesn't just swat me out of the gate this time. I need him to do his forward stab, not his jump. Because if he does his jump, I'm like optimal distance for him. So in other words, maybe I should run towards him first. Alright, what's he doing? Making me wish I had a different spell equipped is what he's doing. Neither of those felt right, so I'm going to give it one more RTSR attempt and then go on to fight him normally. I keep forgetting that you can't forward roll into that. Slash that Dark Souls 1 has 4 directional roll. Has, like, yeah. You can roll to the side and... 4 directional rolling. Or is it 8 directional? I don't remember. I think it's 4 directional. I can't roll diagonally is what I'm saying. Yeah. Ooh. I think I can walk straight off and I'll be good this time. Oof. Alright, let's go. I should probably take Gravelord's Sword Dance off since I'm not using it. And there's no chance in hell I'm going to use it against any of the DLC bosses. Perfect walk attempt. Huh! I thought he was going to catch me at on the overswing there. What's he doing? Alright. Alright, let's just do this normally then. I think I've had enough of those attempts and I want to be done with this run in the next hour and a half or so. Which is very doable. I wandered off a little more to the side than I meant to there. Or not. And my overall direction changed too much. Bye. Alright. Now the fight begins again. Ha! Caught you on the roll. Take this. Alright, what's he doing? Woo! I'm glad that didn't catch me. Alright. Double buffed. So if he hits me, I'm probably dead. I'm gonna need some water to go drown out that salt. Alright. That was kind of bullshit. At the same time, if I was playing that, if I was not being greedy, I probably would have also survived, but I genuinely thought that that last wog would kill him. I need to also get rid of home to take homeward off. You know, George, watch out for that tree! Good excuse to take that and that off, though. Why not? Since we're using miracles anyway. It's not going to be like Great Replenishment or an Elizabeth Mushroom, but alright, don't run into a tree this time and stay running into it while looking over a chat. Alright. We can get it this time. I think this does cement in my mind that Miracles Only is actually not, well, discounting the fact that Quelaag and Demon Centipede are literally immune to pyromancies. Right, other than that, this is definitely the hardest of the magic only runs. I'm waiting for him to jump away. Oh, bad move. At least I survived one hit from him. You can probably tell that I hesitated for a moment on that. Alright, lightning spears are all I got. I need a very specific move to even be able to attempt to do these safely. And I don't think it's that. Nope. Let's think about this. I think my ring loadouts are pretty much optimal, because if I were to use Dusk Crown Ring, he would kill me in one hit. And the extra 1 or 2 wogs from that would probably not be enough to kill him, so that's probably not worth it. Come on. Big money, big money. Alright, let's go. Run towards him so that if he does a jump, I'm not going to die from it. Alright, that makes this job easier. Now what does he even do? Oh, bad decision. Oh, I got away with it though. Yeah, but then I lose 20% damage off of what I have now. Money? Money. Rip! Yeah, that totally describes me in this run. Always lucky, never punished. Totally. Artorias literally punished me by surviving with 1 HP out of spite at one point. Right, RTSR is 50%. RTSR, but the other ring that I have on instead of Dust Crown that isn't RTSR gives me a 20% damage bonus. The Ring of the Sun's for the Sun's Firstborn ring, that one. All right, time for pain. All right. Let's see if I've learned from the last time I did this. Also, I feel like that Artorias fight was really good for me for my future Demon Great Hammer run, because that's... thanks to that, I'm gonna be able to... Ooh. Are they still following me? There we go. You open chests so quickly in this game. All right, let's see how our run to... let's see how our first attempt at a run is gonna go. All right, that's good. Bye. All right. Right, so the damage output you would get would be better in total, but I'm not sure that it's worth the burst damage because let's do that. Be a little cheesy. I'm not sure that the increase in damage output overall would be worth it because it's not like I'm running low on casts, right? The problem was that the he was killing me before I was killing him. Oh god. I was worried that might happen. All right. That extra stamina damage from sorceries is pain in the ass sometimes, or from dark magic. I think it would round up to 5, but I don't know for sure. Also, I have more wogs right now than I did on the way in, so as long as I don't get clipped by one of these guys, I should be okay. Wait, is this a path off over this way? Oh, I did it. That's right. I remember. It's almost like they give you an intended way. Yeah, I know. I need the crest key to... Okay, strictly speaking, you don't need the crest key to kill Calamite. You're just an insane person if you don't get the crest key to kill Calamite. I would be so pissed if I got sniped out of the air. All right. Give it to me. Mimics in this game are so much more civil than the ones in Dark Souls 2. Like I said, if you're an insane person. Rip. Ooh, that counter damage. What is the best way back now? Probably that. Unless I just can drop down out here. Alright. Let's see. So do they literally just shoot at Calamite until he dies because it's faster that way, or... This is gonna suck. I always hate this part. I'm alive. I thought I blocked you, but okay. I'm gonna drink. I don't even need to kill you, but I feel like I have to out of principle now. Now I don't. This is not worth it at all. I ran out of uses. I win. And now I go over here. Oh, that, you know, that actually makes sense. Dark bead being the broken shotgun that it is. You know, I went through all the trouble of saving Sith, of doing all this before Sith, or Sif, bleh. Getting, don't mind me, just getting Dark Souls boss names mixed up. And I'm not sure it's actually worth it for me to save him. Here, let's equip Homeward. Indeed. She does deserve to be saved. Here we go. I'll Homeward out after I save her. And then immediately after killing Calamite, we go and kill her. Because life is unfair, and that is one of the few required bosses in Dark Souls. There are so many optional bosses in this game, and the one that makes you feel like shit for killing it is one of the ones that you have to kill. At least under normal, non-glitchy progression. True. Maybe by killing Sif in Dark Souls, she got reincarnated as the legendary Pokemon in Pokemon Sword, and so everything worked out in that sense. Oh, Jesus. That is the happy ending interpretation of what happens to Sif. Why not? Back to the bonfire. Bonfire. Alright, I have no need for any of my non-offensive spells for this one. Here we go. Alright, taking bets. Will I be killed by the Hexer over here, or will I skate by? I know which one I would bet on. All right. Well, maybe. Who knows? It's Dark Souls, right? All right. I had the supreme fortune to one-shot Manus. Or first try Manus in my sorcery run. I somehow doubt that's going to be the case here, but let's find out. That's not confidence-inspiring damage. Ooh, those openings are not great either. All right. Too early. I dodged too early. What are you doing now? The delay! Fair enough. They did Sif dirty in this game. Especially with that fucking heartbreaking cutscene you get from saving it first. Alright, will I be left alone this time, or will I be attacked by the sorcerer? Let's find out. I say attacked. Will I be hit by the sorcerer? It's a dark fog. Don't die. I think I'm safe. Gotten lucky twice in a row there. Roop, roop. Oh boy. All right, that attack is what I want to see again, because I think that actually leaves a big enough opening for me to take advantage of. That does not. Oh, good. Ah, I hate it when it does. I hate it when Manus does that. On the jump, if his feet touch you, it counts as a hit. He's killed me so many times like that. All right, good. Bad move. That was also a bad move. This is gonna be rough. Oh Lord. Gonna need some luck and or RTSR here. I pressed one of the right buttons I needed to. Oh, lordy. Oh, we can find this out right now, by the way. 4. Lame. It's really not worth it for 4 log uses. Manus was a big wall on my pyromancy run, because the damage was about what I'm getting on this run. But with a kind of a similar problem of... Whoa. Okay. There's a similar problem where, what am I thinking? Where my damage was okay, but all the casts that weren't combustion, actually I think the damage was slightly worse, and then so I ran out of like combustion and great combustions and had to rely on fireballs or chaos fireball and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna use up lightning spear and then switch to wog at the end. After using up my probably using up several great lightning spears. Yeah, I think that's really the one I need him to do. Or that. We're doing good. One more. Another one of those would be good. And keep the silver pendant out. Woo! Glad I did. That was dirty. That was also really dirty. Damn, Manus, you playing not nice right now. I know the way to avoid the attack where he like makes the ring of dark magic that comes inward is to basically get up in his face because it doesn't go all the way in. But I was very clearly too far away from him for that and didn't have the what's it called? The reflexes to swap items. Also, at least this way we can we killed the sorcerer. So yeah, I think my plan is going to be go through all 10 Great Lightning Spears and then wog for the final bit. Let's go. Yeah, bad decision to use it there. Wow. I'm not used to seeing him do that attack, I guess, because I didn't realize that it actually is literally spaced out to catch you if you cue a roll away. Which is really mean. Oh, Mid Force would be so nice. Maybe not. But it'd be a nice other option. Oh good, for some reason that hits my shield even though I'm not facing it. Alright, Manus, let's go. I don't mind the combo, as long as I don't get caught in it. Because, like, I have at least time to get one or two off. I'll go with one for safety, but... we're good. Now we're not. I mean, yeah, that one's just on me. Rolled too early. Maybe was anticipating a little more lag on my roll than was there. Manus is giving me a hard time. That sorcery run's pretty much the only time he didn't give me a hard time. Okay, we're good. Definitely the hardest fight in this game. Alright, what you doing first? The attack that you got me with last time. Classy. Oh, not good. There's nothing you can do if you... I feel like there's nothing I could do if I got caught in that, because I didn't panic roll, so he didn't catch me on that. But then I was still recovering from my shield being knocked away. And he hit me while I was still recovering from that, so... Manus is a hard boss. It's the one that so far that feels like the most things have to go right for me since Nito, I think. Okay. Doesn't even have the courtesy to knock me into an RTSR state. Let's go. All right, what's going on? Good so far. Keep doing that. I like that attack. Again? Back off. That's actually a good one to do it to, and that one is not. I don't know. I don't know what's up with me right now. I don't really want to stop this to go and fight Calamite, but maybe another fight would help get some of the funk out. Yes, yes. I was wondering when that was going to happen. I wish Lightning Spear just kept going, so that it would be possible to actually snipe that enemy with Lightning Spear. Ooh. I haven't brought the goof. I haven't been bringing the goofiness to this one as much. Probably because this is the part of the run that's actually just really hard, so it's just not coming out as much. Ow. All right. Can we do this? Great lightning spear. Alright, Manus, what's your first move? That one that leaves you open long enough for me to actually use lightning spear on you. Same for the jump. The jump is good. That's good. Maybe not. That move is not good. That move is very not good. What the shit? Great lightning spear. It looks like my damage is good if I can get the 10 lightning spears off. It's just he's being a dick. I definitely have enough casts to do this. It's just... I really don't like it when Manus is being a dick. All right. Yeah, because it's like 2/5 or so of his health bar was half of my Great Lightning Spear casts. So like I feel like if I use all those and then Wog hits all 3 times, it might be enough to kill him. No, 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 no. Back away. I didn't. Okay. I need him to do a move. That's not the move I wanted. That's a move. That might have been risky. Yeah, that was too risky. Alright, I need you to do a move like that. Good. Oh no, I did it again. But I was far away enough this time. Ooh, getting risky. Jump at me. I want that move specifically. That works too. Alright, what now? Jump at me. Good. Ah! Not good. I need to hit him with a lightning spear or two. I think... Don't fuck up. I think we're good for Wog. No, we're not good for Wog. Now we should be good for Wog. Whew. Playing it safe. Jump at me. I want you to jump at me. This is my least favorite of his dark attacks. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I win. Whew. I did it. If I had another WOG, it'd be specifically for you, Dusk. God, that fight was annoying. Lily, I did it. I did it. Now to get roughed up by Calamite. But this is good, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses left. I forgot to rest at the bonfire, so I'm gonna have to, like... Here, let's rest at the bonfire. Then we go and get calamite soup here. And then we go and get Goff to call him a bat. Also, let's eat Manus' soul. Only 18,000? Huh. I have plenty of Homer bones from not using them most of the game. Mo money. All right. The dogs. The only Souls game I think where the dogs don't just suck massively is probably DS2, ironically. They're a little underpowered there because they're not nearly as good at tracking you as they are in this game. All right. Let's go shoot him down. We'll stick with Wrath of the Gods first, and then hit him with Lightning Spear stuff. But yeah, I think saving the Wrath of the Gods hits for last on Manus was probably the right call. Let the easy stuff come last, where you have a little more margin for error when you're closer, rather than use up the easy ones early and then get caught. They made them so expensive in this game. Wait. Hold on. Did I mess up? You have to go down in Calamite's arena, don't you? Let's save and quit, just in case. I'm gonna be disappointed if that's the case. That's exhausting. Order of operations in this game is so cruel. All right. Oh no, you actually have to go and you have to get... Yeah, you probably have to go down the ladder is what it is. Dumb dogs. Surely now Calameet's gonna be... Surely now that activates Golf's cutscene, right? Ooh. Shave, 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 shave. Whittler. Alright, let's let this play while I take a drink. I have to say, the trope of the blind archer, it's really good. I really like it. And not just because it reminds me of that episode of Samurai Jack in season 1. Also, it's just playing one of the most badass cutscenes in this game. It feels like something from a higher budget game than Dark Souls, I think is a good way to put it. The DLC in general feels like a higher budget product than the rest of the game to me. Even if it is literally kind of built on top of previous assets. All right, let's go. Calameet put up a little bit of a fight in the sorcery run. More than Artorias and Manus, but that wasn't saying much there. Sorcery was also significantly more powerful than either Pyromancy or Miracles, so... Alright, let's go. Not gonna bother with our TSR setup on this one. Alright, Lord Phelan versus Calameet. Let's go.
Mr. Black Dragon. Can we be friends? Hello. I like you, friend.
Oh no.
That's not very nice.
I wanna get your tail for shits and giggles. How much does this do? It's less than it did to Manus, actually. Aren't we? Let's see. Let's see. Nope. I think you're supposed to bait his tail attack. Okay. Shoot. Also, credit to them on making that flame not spread out faster than you can sprint. Bait the tail attack? Nope, no tail attack. Alright, fine. Ow. Ow. Don't you do it. Calmy, don't you do it. Oh, okay. I feel like I wasted an opportunity there. Calamy? Bruh, what you doing? Ah! Setting that up. I should have healed. Alright. What are you doing? Calamy? 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 Whew. That was scary. Calamite. Come on, buddy. That was a mistake. But I didn't pay for it. And one more. Rip. Always lucky, never punished. What a good catchphrase. Alright. We did it. We killed Calamy. We've killed all of the DLC bosses. Where are those souls? There they are. Let's go ahead and use these too. Really pump up that total. Oh yeah. Never lucky, always punished. I like it. Oh! Alright. So we still have Sif, 4 kings, and then the true final boss. It's Horus Demon. Spin these souls. Let's go fight Sif. Ew. Also, we gotta do it the long way. Wait a second. Do I have... Let me check my keys real quick. I do have all the keys I need. Alright. We're going to Undead Parish. via the sunlight altar. Alright. All this time and the Drake never appeared because I still haven't fought Taurus Demon and still haven't gone that way through. Alright. We're going this way because I want to go through the watchtower. So we'll have Wrath of the Gods ready. High level shouldn't be too bad, right? Also, I'm not... There's a little bit of venting going on when I do that. Okay. I still haven't mastered jumping over that. And down we go. I wish there was some starting gift in this game that was as interesting for subsequent playthroughs. Or, I'm sorry, I wish there was another starting gift in any of the other games that was as interesting on subsequent playthroughs as the... wow. As the Master Key is in this game. No wog for Sif. Oh wait, no, I can go to the other bonfire. What am I talking about? I hope the blue light ring is not, or the blue ring light is not too distracting out of the glasses. I don't actually need these glasses to see. They're just blue eye filtering glasses for helping with eye strain because my job, or my research assistant job, basically has me working on a computer all day, and I prefer not to develop eye fatigue from that. So why I wear the glasses. Maybe one day I'll go to an eye doctor and find out I need like mild prescription lenses or something, but I could also go and buy the key from Andre and or kill Andre for the key, but let's go this way anyway because we are a glutton for punishment anyway. I'm so used to these runs where I like stop leveling vitality at 20 that I forget how big your health bar can actually be in Dark Souls if you level it properly. I was playing Dark Souls 2 for fun, partly, slash to catch up to where I am in my current challenge run to do Lucatiel's quest because I thought I missed it. And I might find out in the next stream that I didn't. I don't know. We'll see. And I'm like actually leveling my health and my vitality beyond 20 and up to 30 by now. And it's like, oh, you can actually have health in these games. It's a thing you're allowed to do. I do remember that you run into the two cats if you go this way, and that's not something I'm looking forward to. Let's see, was it this way? Yes, it was. All right. Not so bad. Also, I'm actually safe to be human again. Because I never went back offline or back online when Steam went offline. Or maybe I did, because how would I be seeing that phantom otherwise? Never mind. I feel dumb. Also, low-key, there's a part of me that didn't realize that you could open that without the Crest of Artorias. Alright. Maximum sadness time, engage. In profile shots, my character has an L-shaped face, and I don't know how to feel about it. The whining! The whimpering! I can't take it! Now we must kill Doggo. Sad times. Come here, Doggo. Come here. We gotta send you to be reincarnated into a Pokemon. You should be limping by now, right? Nope. Are we not going to see the Doggo simp? Nope. No limp. Okay. I guess it's a little better if he doesn't limp. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the obvious nickname for it, isn't it? But yeah, oh, sad. Now I'm going to use his souls to level up, and he will be part of me forever. Here, let's actually attune Homeward again. What other? We can attune Force. Put Gravelord's Sword Dance back on. Actually, I'm attuning that for... I'm going to use that on Taurus Demon. Red Tearstone Ring, Gravelord Sword Dance at 53, 54 faith. That sounds entertaining. Only thing that would make it better is if it was Gravelord Great Sword Dance, but we're not getting that. I did a little bit ago, Nightbot. You're not my mom. Yeah. Now we actually go down this way for real. Oh my god, who would have thunk it? Wrath of the Gods is going to be very handy. It's like, of the 30 times I've come down here. This is only like the second or third that's actually been wanted and intended. Transient curse. Alright, let's go. Let's play Ghostbuster. There, I just drank some water. Are you happy, Nightbot? I hate the ghosts. They track like a Dark Souls 2 enemy. Oh, Wog, I love you so much. Oh my god. Don't kill yourself. Dang. No extra transient curses for me today, huh? I have one more Wog and I really need to use it effectively here. Alright, here we go. Now begins the run. This has actually been better than I was expecting it to be. Or it turned out better than I was thinking it would. We'll have some mercy on him. We won't kill him this time. Alright. Now we will regret leaving all those ghosts alive. Alright. Going this way, and then this way. Unlock that seal. Now, I know my damage isn't 100% amazing, but I should be one-shotting Dark Wraiths with Lightning Spear. So, let's relish in that for a moment. And then we'll homeward out. Yep. I feel like they should have made the casting time for Lightning Spear shorter. Oh, great. Good. They didn't DS3. mean, do wish they had in this one, but would have been a nice treat and remastered. Maybe make it like Great Lightning Spears, like Heavy Soul Arrow or something. Holy shit, what is that range? Alright. It's homeward. GLS2. Great Lightning Spear. Yeah. In my humble opinion, Great Lightning Spear... I can understand Great Lightning Spear... Okay. I think Great Lightning Spear should be a little more powerful. And then its current cast time, I think, would be justifiable. Right? Greater burst damage, longer cast time. Makes sense. Lightning Spear... You know, I'm saying Lightning Spear is like your mid-range, is like your basic attack miracle, but really it's like the mid-range attack miracle. More like, it's more Great Soul Arrow than it is like Soul Arrow, you know? Because like Wrath of the Gods doesn't hit as hard as Lightning Spear, and I think Emit Force. I think Emit Force does about the same as WOG, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I know. They did make some tweaks to the engine so that, like, some of the things that were tied to the 30 FPS, I'm guessing instead of fully divorcing them from the frame rate, they probably just changed whatever values they had to so that they'd be tied appropriately to 60 FPS instead, but it's still an improvement over what it was before, right? Where if you tried to switch between the two, it just didn't work. Alright, I need to remember the Covenant of Artorias. Three-fourths of it? Yeah, makes some sense, right? Emit Force is another one, though, where the cast time is probably a little long for what it does. Alright. I think I've only had it happen once where I forgot to equip the Covenant of Artorias before taking this plunge. I think we'll do the same thing as before and start with the Great Lightning Spear and see how much that does, and then we'll swap to WOG after. We might be in trouble here. Oh no, we're good. As long as I kill them fast enough, we're all good. But I think with that said, I'm going to go ahead and WOG kill this one. Oh shit, he dodged. Alright. More like DPS race? True. I'm just glad my DPS is high enough for this fight to not be a pain in the ass. Right? I could still probably get cocky if I'm not careful here. So like, let's see. What are you doing? Okay, this is good. Just let it... There we go. Right. So I've got Crown of Dusk. I don't have RTSR, basically. That's the only thing that's... I would be too scared to do this with RTSR, because I'm not that good at dodging them. they do low damage in case your DPS is low, so that... Where did he go? GG. But yeah, I think Pyromancy does enough DPS to be almost 3 kings because Black Flame and Great Combustion are great. And then Sorcery does enough damage that it's probably conceivable to get 2 kings because Sorcery is that fucking ridiculous. Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong here, but all we have left now are Taurus Demon and Gwyn. Yeah, that was an exactly 4 kings fight. Isn't that wild? So now we go to fight the true final boss of the game, Taurus Demon. After getting knocked off a ledge by one of the introductory hollows. Good times! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Jesus Christ. This has become way more complicated than it needs to be. Sorry, what? Right. I know that Lobos also tried to do one hit all bosses run. He did a quote-unquote One Punch Man run. That was just him modded to super high damage output, but there was also... I don't know if they did. But yeah, most of that one was like Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring plus Red Tearstone Ring plus Crown of Dusk Dark Beat was most of what Lobos's one hit all bosses run looked like. His One Punch Man run was funny, but he got the Bed of Chaos to T-pose and then just dropped it in a pit. Oh my god. So welcome to the run. If you didn't know, we're just starting, and as you can see, we did a little bit of grinding off of the first hollows. Ignore that Chaos Servant +2 stuff. I don't know what's going on there. That's just a glitch. But we trained on those introductory hollows until we got all the way up here. You don't want to know how long that took. All right, one thing we're going to need is an RTSR setup. So that's something I'm gonna have to keep in the back of my mind. I'm gonna laugh if this fight ends up being a pain in the ass and actually kind of hard if I'm RTSRing because Taurus Demon, but I highly doubt it. I think the fact that I'm using Gravelord's Sword Dance is gonna be the actual source of difficulty. Because there's just that chance that it just doesn't work. Why was the bonfire already lit? You know, raisins. Yeah, you can do that. It's gonna take a very long time if I do that. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, run over. There we go. Yes. Yes. Keep going. Harder. Harder. Ooh. One more time, please. Harder, Hollow Senpai. There we go. Could just take a crossbow bolt, but I don't wanna. Especially when I can do that. Oh, that was funnier than it should have been. One of them got just tossed off the map. Like you get hit by a DBZ attack. Alright, here we go. It doesn't one-hit him. Gravelord Sword Tans, I am very disappointed in you. I'm fine as long as he doesn't... There we go. Hard fight. I'm so sad though. Alright, to avoid getting killed by the dragon in one hit, we're gonna take a sip or two. And just one. That'll work. Let's kill the dragon and then go kill Gwyn and be done with this. Yeah, it's a little too risky to try going RTSR on that, I think. We'll just hit him with 2 Wrath of the Gods real quick and then a Lightning Spear if we need to. Ready to get that Drake Sword? Step 1. Get yourself to level 90, leveling mostly just your faith stat. Step 2. Well, that's not good. Huh? Huh? What just happened? I don't know what that was. I got the Drake Sword. I'm not sure how though. I'm guessing what happened is I hit his tail with enough damage to break it, but it happened in the middle of an animation that I can't interrupt. So it took an extra hit and a stagger for it to register. But that's just weird. Don't kill me. Dead. I'll take those back. All right, all that's left is Gwyn now. Back Back to the Sun Bros, where I belong. Oh, sweet. You keep your rank. So, I'm not gonna do it, but I could rush here and trade in Gwyn's soul for Great Lightning Spear. Yeah, you're right, Sunlight Spear. Whoops. That's just my brain being dumb. What would be a good RTSR setup here? I'm gonna guess letting one of the Black Knights hit me, and then praying that I don't get clipped on the way. I have a feeling that if I don't know that that's gonna work. I'll put it that way. Also nice of it to give you 20 Estus. So if it hits me from full, I'm not sure it's gonna put me into RTSR range, but it'll be very close. Also, it is 793. I forgot that I had all these others ones equipped. Hit me. Good. Just play the extra risky game with almost getting hit by... Of course, this means I'm gonna get killed by Gwyn, because I don't actually have the timing down for parrying his charge. Also, I'm not human right now. I'm guessing I'm gonna die right away, but we'll see. Because Gwyn does not give you enough time to use any of the lightning spear moves. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Too early. Okay. My vitality is at 20. I, for some reason, just have a lot of trouble with parrying Gwyn's dash. It's like the one parryable move in this game that I cannot consistently do. Well, okay. I also can't do the fast attack, but let's give the Great Axe a go. We'll see how getting hit by that compares. And then if I don't... if that doesn't put me in RTSR range, I'll just find a place to heal before going in. Or heal as soon as I get in, because there should be just enough time to get a heal off before he dashes you. Also, I forgot to be human again. I find it remarkable how consistent that is. How close are they on my heels? Close enough that I don't want to spend too much time around the Black Knight Great Axe. Oh, that's actually perfect. Let's do this. Don't get hit by that. All right. Way too early. I think that attack specifically psychs me out. Maybe it'd be better if I use something like a parrying dagger. Let me see if I have a parrying dagger or a small shield or anything I could use. Nope. Well, that's a shame. Boop. I'm trying to check my messages real quick. This is, I mean, I'm using the Grass Crest shield, so that should be medium shield, right? So, the main difference with them is just, there's no difference in, like, startup frames or anything like that. It's just the frames in which the parry works are just more, right? So... if I had a target shield, that would be perfect, but... Alright. Alright, Daddy Black Knight, hit me! Hit me with that big fucking axe! Oh my god. Alright. Let's see how we do without RTSR strats. Also, let's become human. This way, if I fuck up on the... If I fuck up on the very first parry, I won't die. And then maybe Gwyn will give it to me just normally. Because as long as you're not... Because outside of his lunges, I think I'm okay. Right? Because you got the big swing that's pretty easy to parry as long as you don't get psyched out by it. You got the quick swing followed by the slower second swing that's much easier to parry. Okay. He tried to Goomba stomp me. Wait, hold on. He tried. Insane how that works every time. I love how absurdly high the one with the great axe jumps. It brings me a great amount of joy to see him jump that high up in the air. Alright, let's see if I got it this time. Nope, too late. Well, now I know that Gwyn hurts his own Black Knights. But also, you can't really dodge around him to avoid his grab. I thought that my trajectory was going to take me behind him, but then he caught me. So I guess my iframes just didn't quite take me the distance I needed them to. It looks like this fight would be okay with if I could get that first parry off. Without the parry, I'm gonna have to do Lightning Spear at least once. So let's find out. It's really silly too, because like I'll parry a Black Knight all day. Silver Knights obviously are super fun and easy to parry. Man Serpents I'll parry sometimes. I usually just avoid them, but I can parry them. But Gwyn's lunge, something about it just doesn't work in my mind. Right, I've seen lots of people get it too, right? And most people are like, yeah, you want him to lunge because it's an easy parry. It just doesn't work for me, and a Black Knight just fell to his death. Try again. Too late. I'm gonna die. I lived. I somehow got a heal off against Gwyn. Don't kick me. What's he gonna do? Nah, that's okay, Lily. I need to learn the Gwyn fight a little better. I think his aggression psychs me out a little bit. Like once upon a time, I was actually pretty decent at the fight, but then I spent a good couple years not playing this game. And there's some things you don't forget, and there are some things that just go away. I'll give this another go, and if it doesn't work out, let's see, do I have... Okay, I don't have any souls to like bump up my shield stability or anything like that, but we'll see. Can you get out of my camera, please? Freaking Black Knight's trying to be the star of the show. Ah, too late again. Are you serious? Ugh. Right, that was a partial parry, right? Because like I didn't take a full hit, but I also lost a ton of stamina. Really wishing this run was shorter right now. I forget what the timing is for partial parries. Fair enough. Gwyn is always a drag. Do I have pyromancer gear, or did I specifically avoid picking that up? I have the gold hem stuff. That might have better fire resistance. Shush, pup. I'll bring you up in a moment. Dang. Ooh. I think that Great Axe Black Knight keeps falling to his death. Alright, let's go. Again? Get this in the way. Alright, I think we're good. He just made it more complicated. Row, row. She's fussing at me. Oh, that was risky. What? You saw that bullshit, right? Oh, I'm dead. What? Are you serious, game? That's some salt in my mouth. This fight just got a lot harder. Gold hem stuff it is. Hello. Fire. Fire 9X. I agree. That was... I feel like I was robbed. It's like 2 spells missed. Gwyn missed his own attack so that it didn't get the parry. Just nasty. Also, I cannot parry his lunge for the life of me still. Alright, hang on. Hey. Oh, my co-star wants some time on my lap. The thing is, I feel like the reason I'm not getting it is because the other parry timings in the game are much more obvious, I think. Much more obvious, and I would even say much more intuitive. But Gwyn's are just like... Alright, let's try this again. Too late. Very obviously too late. That roll was queued. The order of operations there was he hit me with the lunge. And then hit me with his fast attack. On a partial beat of his music. Well, the other enemies in the game, to me, it's part of it is because the parry frames in Dark Souls 1 are very generous compared to the others. But the other enemies in the game, you can time it pretty well so that it looks like your shield is actually swatting away their weapon. Right? And that's why Dark Souls 1 parrying seems so intuitive to me, is because it looks like you're swatting away their weapon. Gwyn's lunge attack, the swing from that happens so quickly that a visual cue for it is not something that I can see very well. And that's my issue. I mean, the only other game where I can consistently... The only other thing I can consistently parry in any of the other Dark Souls games, I can consistently parry the Pursuer in Dark Souls 2. That's it. Everything else in the series is a crapshoot for me. Too early. What's he doing? Okay, Gwyn. That was a panic roll. I know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm supposed to block the fast swing and then parry the follow-up, which I can't do if I panic roll. But I'm panic rolling. Yeah, every other game in the series, trying to parry feels like me trying to parry Gwyn's lunge right now. Also, Gwyn with the bullshit missing his attack again so that I don't get the parry. I know I got this. Just annoyed. I've never seen Gwyn give me this much bullshit in any of my runs. I wonder if, instead of going to his right like I have been, whenever I like just walk around him to do like a lightning spear, I wonder if I should go to his other side. Too late. And that was just straight up, I didn't have time to stamina recover. Fair enough. I know, it's frustrating, isn't it? But at this point, it's like if you've trained a bad habit and you're trying to break a bad habit. True. It's the truth. Ha! Goomba Stomp. Also, I'm not sure this extra fire resistance is actually doing much for me. I wonder if it's because the Crown of Dusk is also decreasing my fire defense, as well as my magic defense. It's possible, since Crown of Dusk works on all the other magic types and not just magic. I guess it would stand to reason that you take extra damage from all the magic types as well. Either way, like, I don't want to think about the difference in damage that I'd be dealing without it. Alright, was that early or late? I can't tell. We're not dead yet. Whew. Alright. We got another chance. That I immediately messed up. Late? What the fuck? This feels like the latest timed parry in this whole game. Alright, just to make sure I'm not crazy, let me parry this Black Knight here for a little bit. And make sure that I'm not just crazy. Because I might be a little crazy right now. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm having troubles. Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy. Ugh. I'm just intimidated because Gwyn melts you really quickly. Also, I like never upgrade my armor in these games. And maybe I should do that more often. Although I think the gold hem set you can't upgrade anyway, but... yeah. It was really... they actually nerfed gold hem set from when they first released it, I remember. Because, like, when the initial patch of the game, it was... or the initial version of the game, it was ridiculously good. Alright, let's try this again. That was late. Drink. One more time. Okay. Drink. There we go. Oh, that did not do much damage at all. That was close. I guess it would stand to reason that the boss, who in lore brought down the dragons by shooting lightning at them, would have pretty decent lightning resist. Should have thought about that one. Well, I can't say that psyching myself up there didn't have some sort of noticeable effect. All right. Now I just need to not get stabbed. I can probably take a safety drink here. Yeah. We'll get this. All right, let's go. Too late. I think I got it. Oh, what the hell, Gwyn? I was excited for a slight. So, here's an idea. Maybe I'm better off rolling. So hear me out here. Maybe I'm better off rolling the lunge and then walking immediately out of that and then going through and doing the typical strats. What do you think? I don't know how it is to roll to avoid the lunge though. Here's what we'll do. We'll use this run as an opportunity to see how rolling to avoid the lunge is. So that's what we'll try doing. We'll try... My dog is... shifting herself under my arm while I'm trying to play the game. I like how they give you the 20 Estus. The 20 Estus is to get past the Black Knights, because Gwyn barely gives you a chance to use them. This is so much longer than I wanted it to be. Alright, that works. There we go. Drink. What? I'm beginning to not like Gwyn very much. But that does tell me that I can wog, or I can dodge and then wog. So let's do an RTSR setup and see how that goes. Hit me. Oh! Why? This is why you don't stream for 4 hours. Ooh. Not very becoming of a man of faith. Although, I don't know, historically, you never know. Alright, I've been really good about avoiding being clipped by these guys over here. And I don't intend to be. There we go. I just gotta avoid getting clipped by a quick slash. So I'll roll, wog, and immediately face him with my shield up. Don't panic. Oh boy. Oh. Let me stand up for a moment. I didn't look at his health bar though. Did that wog looked like it took off a good bit. There we go. I guess the worst case scenario would be something like, if I'm feeling like I'm not up to this tonight, which I know I can do it. I've done harder Gwyn fights before. That's the part that's really bothering me right now, is I've done harder Gwyn fights before than this. And just something about tonight's just not working right now. normally don't even have this much trouble with Gwyn. Alright. Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh no. I got an idea. This might do it. Trade 20% damage for one more cast. I think that's a worthwhile trade-off for Wrath of the Gods here. Especially if I'm getting the extra damage on Wog. Hit me once, please. I said hit me once. I've never seen them do a 4-hit combo. Because I feel like I was maybe 10% of a wog, or maybe not 10% of a wog, but like I think the extra damage will be worth it. Only if I have RTSR though. Yeah. I need you to hit me with your combo once, and then let me roll out. Alright, we're good. Honestly, without using Dusk Crown Ring, I could probably kill him in 3 if all 3 are parry hits, right? Because that first hit was not a parry hit. I don't think it did critical or counter damage. Whereas when you parry him, you get counter damage. But I don't know, maybe this way is safer. He says while using RTSR strats to begin with. Alright, last one. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that Black Knight to just stop and turn rather than attack. Oh boy. Alright, what's he doing now? GG. Fair enough. It was enough to finish the fight. So, take one last look at our abomination.
Hello. Thank you for watching. Here you go. This is me. This is who I am. Goodbye.
Now just think, every time you play Dark Souls 3 and you fight Soul of Cinder, just think, you're killing that abomination every time. It's in the lore. I don't make the rules. Whenever Soul of Cinder uses Lightning Spear, he's not channeling Gwyn. He's channeling Lord Phelan. He's asking you to come and hug him. Oh my god, that took longer than it should have.